Hello, folks. We're back.
Hello.
Another exciting adventure. One that may actually be the last.
We are not sure, though. Hence the question mark on the end.
Wait, what?
I double saved it, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to risk losing the file.
Just in case.
I thought you made another file. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, man.
No, bro.
Alright,
Last
so
trial
we're
time.
heading into the big red door.
Oh, God, I wonder what it's going to be like this time. Probably going to be different. Because I'm the first one this time. Makoto.
You're early, Makoto.
Bad cook.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
They're all dead.
Just like she said, I killed them. All of them, one by one. In cold blood. Byakuya. Byakuya? They arrived, one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock.
That's angry.
Hina?
How do you voice that?
Probably means you're not saying anything.
Silence. It wasn't any normal silence.
No, Hero kept making this weird noise.
It was a deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like first class trial.
You called for me and so I appeared.
What?
I'm late.
Oh, I'm late. Okay.
Strong-sided master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot my loins are ablaze.
Good Lord.
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my scissors-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shoot the master of evil.
But I thought you
Only
couldn't.
a master of evil, Darth.
But
I was wondering.
hold on, wait. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Oh, great.
I
No.
would have
Great.
rather genocide Jill because at least she'll talk to you.
Oh.
Where am I?
Yay, Crazy Poppins is back.
Yay, Togo.
Oh, sorry, Jack. I didn't know if you were using the fan or not.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
There is not an emoticon to express my feelings.
Is everyone here? Oh, and we're in our gloomy ghost faces, I see. Okay, well then, let's begin. This final class trial is going to be slaughtered in pitch black despair, climb maximum sorrow.
That's fine. You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop it on the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know? During the Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I take home the tiara every year.
It was a Mr. contest. I doubt there'd be a tiara at the end.
I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away.
Where would we go?
Laughing as loud as ever, Monica disappeared. I think it just means when we haven't gotten on the elevator left, don't try to run.
Whatever.
In the name of my
This will be over in no time.
With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. Oh, because they think it's us, right?
Maybe it's you.
One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. Hey.
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However.
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so. However.
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
Do they still think that we killed?
I think they think you're the mastermind.
Right, I'm ready. So,
Ready to win, right?
of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Game faces.
And Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Alright, we have nowhere to go but onto the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator.
Can you see it okay?
I can when I sit like this.
Jack,
If
can
it's
you-
a long sentence and the fan covers it.
Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper, and deeper, deeper and deeper.
Has anyone else ever noticed that Hina's wearing lime green shoes?
First time you
Deeper
noticed?
and deeper it fell. Deeper, 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 and deeper, and deeper. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. I wonder what it'll look like this time. Old sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Okay, this is the final trial site.
Wow, it's very
What do you think? Isn't it
undecorated.
just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. I'm gonna sit in on this. I'm gonna sit right here in the
Oh, shit.
vacant 16th seat.
So Monokuma's gonna be a participant.
Well then, let's
Being controlled by the
begin.
mastermind, so this will be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So we should go through the new pieces of evidence.
I think these are all new, isn't it?
Okay, so it's not keeping the old ones. Okay.
Yeah, so except this
It
one
is.
maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we don't. Places to check.
We did that.
Several rooms had been locked up until this point. The headmaster's room on the 4th floor, the biolab on the 5th floor, the Monokuma door and the data center on the 4th floor, and the 2nd floor of the dormitory area. In addition, the areas directly connected to Mukuro Ikasaba's death are the garden and
And we checked all
dojo.
those places.
The Monokuma room and the data center open to reveal a small room used to command Monokuma. This is where the mastermind had been issuing commands to the Yersin robot. The tarp found in the garden had played a part in Mukuro's murder. Biolab had been stamped onto one corner of the tarp. The same kind of tarp was found in the biolab, so there's no doubt that this tarp came from there. Mukuro accepts profile. According to the headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows. Height, 5 foot 7 inches, weight 97 pounds, vital 31, 22, 32. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. And also, Junko's match that.
That's the exact same ones, yep.
The phrase "the ultimate despair" doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group brought about the single worst event in human history. They are motivated only by despair, making them some of the most despicable people to ever live.
Just wait a second. Forgot to open up my tablet.
Tablito?
My little tabby.
Okay.
The ultimate. Did we just look at this one?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Hidden room present. There's a brightly colored box sitting in the headmaster's hidden room. Inside the box were human bones, the last remained of the headmaster.
Get it? Headmaster? Yes, I'm aware I made that joke in the last stream.
Yes, you did.
And it's no longer...
It really wasn't that funny then. Well, actually, it was funny then.
No, it wasn't.
Forget that. You weren't funny.
Okay, photo of Kyoko and headmaster. And in his hidden room, the headmaster kept a photo of him and a young Kyoko together. In the photo, they are both smiling. Are both smiling. Headmaster's handbook. An emergency handbook was found in the headmaster's hidden room. This handbook apparently has no restrictions and was given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. The notebook was found in a locker on the second floor of the dorms. Yasuhiro's name was written on the inside and has notes for a number of different classes. Locker pocketbook. The pocketbook was found in a locker on the second floor of the dorms, and based on what was written inside, it's believed to be Kyoko's. Some kind of message scrawled on the last page of the note pocketbook. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Biolab secret. The biolab on the 5th floor seems to have been repurposed as a morgue. Biolab lights. A corpse fridge has been installed in the biolab. It seems that a blue light comes on to indicate a slot is occupied. The number of blue lights, counting the slot with Mukuro's body inside, comes to a total of 9.
It should be 10.
It should be 10. That means someone's not actually dead, at least I don't think. The photo depicts all the Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting is that Mukuro is pictured, while Makoto is not. Could that mean all the others are working together?
Can you see it?
Not from here.
Look at his hand.
It's hard. It's still hard for me to
Yeah,
tell.
no.
Somehow, Genocide Jack's memory. It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jack's share certain fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. Kyoko's account. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after death. The DVD Kyoko found contained interviews between the headmaster and all the Hope's Peak students. Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. I want to know why that is.
That's all our truth bullets. Anyone else need to go over anything?
I think so.
No? Should, set
Double check. I think we're full up on
We're
here.
full, and there's either getting rid of one to add that vocabulary, or just leave it as it is. Because vocabulary is the only other one we have.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing I really want to give up for it. It gives me more bullets during the bullet time battle, which is nice, but they only reload so many at a time anyway.
trial. All rise.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Of course you have.
Cause not to jazz you up, but now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain.
So listen up.
Oh god, what is
You
it?
can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school. You guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
One.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Just a
Thank you,
mastermind?
Mr. Sinatra.
One person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
What? I thought he was gonna say Makoto. Even that, it's like, no, dude.
Group photo?
You guys
Well, let's
have
see
all
what they have to
worked
say.
together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What evidence do you have?
I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
Duh.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
What?
So what were the three things? Places to check.
Group
Group photo. And
I forget the other.
crap, it just flashed by on the stream too.
You're all the mastermind. No, we're not. Go take a warm bath. Jesus, dude.
I think it might be group photo on that last one there.
Let's see.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
The
And
headmaster's
Have evidence,
handbook.
so I know I'm right.
That wouldn't help.
Hey, you stole my line.
Try the group photo.
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I
Because
have
that's the only
evidence of my
orange
own.
one that comes up.
Mhm.
So
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence? No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
It's not just you. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all looking for is this group photo, right?
Excuse me.
Well, yeah.
no, it's not his.
Oh,
hand.
it's the little
part
bunny
of the
thing in
bunny
the
thing back.
background, yeah. Okay.
Wait, but
But
mine's
mine's different.
Oh, I bet you Makoto's in hers, and she's not.
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Can we see them all?
see, I'm the
She's
only
turning,
one
she's
alive.
facing the wrong direction.
Yeah.
And where's Makoto?
That's
Oh,
it.
he's right there. Jesus, look at Sonic She-Hulk coming up
Oh,
on the
yeah.
inside. That's terrifying.
Figured as much. In which case,
Hero, you have the picture too, right?
Looks like Junko.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oh, sorry. And again, she's facing the wrong direction.
Yeah.
why do they not
In
want?
all of
And
these
Kokoro and
photos,
Wasaba's over there in profile.
and that's Genocide Jack
Yeah.
with the tongue sticking
Yeah.
out. And Sakura's still using Hifumi as a footstool.
Why did Junko always
secret in these
facing the wrong
pictures has
way?
been
You guys
revealed.
remember we said Junko and
Kokoro and Kasaba.
have the same body size.
Yeah.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Suppose I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. Group. And the ones who got the photos.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
See, but Junko's face is covered by Taka's arm.
She's turned around over there.
She's the
Yeah.
only one missing.
Wait, is it Genocide Jill or
It
Toko?
looks like
in this
Toko
one?
in that one.
Is that her way in the back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Celeste still not participating in anything, even though Hifumi's massive ass is running around the track.
And in the picture Hero got,
He's the only one missing.
Yeah, and again, Junko's talking to Celeste, but turned around.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as
Yes,
well.
please.
Just did.
Whoa, look at Sakura.
Oh, she's getting splashed in the face.
Monokuma gave each of us a group
I didn't
photo
press the button,
in
it
which
just...
that person wasn't included.
Yeah, she's getting splashed in the face. You can see her face.
Mm.
Just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yep.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Because the hint has to do with Junko.
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? What is digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Should there's something unusual about this group
Yes.
photo. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time.
Junko.
Junko. Byakuya's
Face.
What the fuck is Sakura doing?
I don't know what that is. It's like a fish, but like, what?
Byakuya's
Is there a-
picture.
Fish in the pool?
I
She's
don't
even
know.
still wearing the gloves, even with a bathing suit on.
Oh yeah. So it's not her arms, it's just her hands.
Yeah.
Byakuya's picture.
Gloves.
Yep.
Hina's picture. Talking to Chihiro. Hiro's picture.
Gloves.
Where are the gloves? Oh yeah.
Gloves. But no, it's Junko that you can't see her face in any of the pictures.
And mine.
Mm-hmm.
Something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something.
Sinister.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? Still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
Probably because your brain
It's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake.
Did she
Might
not
be
get one?
some
Did Toko
other
not get a
reason.
picture? Or did she just not bother going like Kyoko didn't bother going?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. We're doing a, oh, hang on.
Shit.
What are we supposed to... And
Any ideas?
A and I. Just start hitting random
No, because we lose.
parts. What are we supposed to...
What the fuck?
What are we
Reason why.
Okay, help maybe?
No. There's no G. MANST.
There's another
Shit.
Okay, well it didn't give us any idea what we were supposed to frickin'...
R or M would be my closest guess.
R is where I was going.
Okay.
R, please show up. Oh, R.
Shit.
So that's not one?
No, we just
No, it's
missed it.
missed.
A lot of A's.
So then try another A.
No, it's not going to be A something.
But I'm thinking that A... is another-
Ours does not come up very often.
Mm-mm.
What in the heck?
No, it's not coming up at all now.
So just try, I guess.
ST.
Another N.
Well, we're probably gonna blow it, but not a T. Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Oh,
R.
oh.
No.
What?
Try the N when it comes up. If we blow it, we get to try it again.
Yeah. Let's try to at least get one letter. Fuck. I did it twice in a row, didn't I?
Yep.
So we didn't even get one single letter.
I'd like to hear what he says again because I didn't hear what he said, so I.
I refuse to give
No, but it's just gonna go straight to it again.
I know.
There's like one reason why. The reason I don't remember the picture isn't necessarily because it's fake.
Might be
some
some
other
other
reason, like a memory thing, right? Like I'm trying to think of something that has to do with memory.
Amnesia?
Amnesia.
I'm trying to think of a word.
You couldn't remember the word amnesia?
Nope.
That's irony. It's
E.
I or E.
E.
S.
Oh!
Oh shit.
A.
Sorry, I fucked up and lost this
Now I
part.
understand. we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Also, sorry if anybody was screaming the answer at us.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Wow, full of sarcasm. That's great.
As Dev, you expect me to believe such an unbelievable
Irony.
occult-type story?
We all lost our memories? That's just
Group amnesia is totally impossible, even though it's well documented.
Yeah, amnesia is totally impossible. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, that's the essence of truth. They have no choice. Can't move forward until they accept it. Amnesia is totally impossible, definitely. There's no other way to prove it.
DVDs, the other way to prove it.
Mm-hmm. To the DVDs.
Interview DVD. Whoa, a bunch.
That's a whole lot of truth
We all got
released.
spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever
I would
since
remember.
I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
That one?
Just wait and see.
The idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
Yep, that's the only one. So,
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi
That's
fantasy?
impossible. Amnesia is impossible.
I haven't lost my
Apparently.
memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, it's wrong.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
We can't have all lost our memories. Then Hina, how'd you get there? Who were you before now? Much do you remember about your life recently? Last memory before you got there. Were you maybe a year younger? Hina? No, it's nothing like that.
Try not to rely on Hina being brilliant.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
all of us.
Including you.
Welcome back, dum-dum.
you lied? I never did any kind of interview.
alright, well, let's fast forward.
No,
It's yours.
it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, when the evidence is right there in front of you.
Way to refute it, so we have no choice
Ah,
but to accept
Hina
it
and
as
Hero,
reality.
the two bandwagoners and donuts. Yeah.
Say that! We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
What?
Why does everything this guy says make me
To
angry?
be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Caterpillars.
Something else?
Rice
Said the
Krispies.
DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question.
I just realized he has ponytails hoisted into the air defying gravity.
He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
Totally.
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
No.
Actually, we all said we could.
Even me.
I heard myself say yes. To spend the rest of my life in this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something
You
like
did
that?
too!
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
Well, but they're like on the side picture.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talk talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Then what
Even if
matters?
I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
Why?
That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Because it's right frickin' there.
Move forward until you accept it.
Oh my god.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
This guy like walked right off the set of Scooby-Doo, I swear.
Absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Rice Krispies.
Yeah, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
Yeah, I don't think that takes much.
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Anime Scooby-Doo.
Believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
What was the first motive?
We've only seen Sayako's
Mm-hmm.
and ours.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the close trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro,
Kevin
the
did it.
true mastermind, doesn't need to was Kevin did it. I knew it was freaking Kevin. Stupid Kevin.
Monochrome control panel. Profile.
I'd love to see what they have to say.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here.
I think it was Kevin.
Probably a million miles away. Those masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
I think it's the monochrome control room bullet.
How do you know? You terrify me.
Control that machine.
We're still not sure which one to shoot at.
Who killed her?
There were two choices.
Yeah.
Whoever did it is the same one.
I
No,
said
not
that.
that one.
No.
I said that just before you said Kevin did it.
Is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
That one?
What makes you so sure?
No, I think it's what Toko says.
Does make me so sure.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, wrong.
There's no question that the
So it seems we're agreed
somewhere
that it
within
was
the
Kevin.
school.
Yep, Kevin.
How do you
Stupid
know?
Kevin.
Did you find some evidence or something?
Yeah. That's what, you're
Back
supposed
at
to
the data
do.
center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control it all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of
Then
us.
who's controlling Monokuma?
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Sure, I told you this already, but this killing
Oh my
game,
goodness.
game of 16 has been all the way and
Only people took a single step and hoped beef since killing game can.
no 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But the 16th student is dead.
How'd they manage to survive all of
I
this?
think anyway.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Yeah, that's pretty clear, Hero.
It's not me.
Again.
I blame Makoto.
You always blame Makoto.
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived
No,
he was actually the mastermind himself,
freaking idiot.
right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we
That's
find out who
the
killed
reason you have Toko.
That's a good point.
Also,
Rather than
you
wasting
clearly
time bickering,
freaking
we should
stopped
put
it.
our minds to work solving
Oh
this
my
mystery.
god.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Like none.
Right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about,
Freaking
I
lots.
think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Nope.
No, that isn't actually what killed
Nope,
her.
nope, nope.
It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Makoto? Mukuro's actual the other wounds. The other wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma book,
Yes,
right?
and that's what it said. The body was covered with other wounds, but these are at least several days old.
Because this was a
It
body that
made
was
it pretty
previously dead.
clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Or what killed her just a few days ago.
Consider
What
this.
logic is that?
What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Yes. Sorry.
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
No. Then how would she have?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means
You're wrong. She's just making up something.
she denied me. Before I could even say anything.
What is this lady's deal?
She has some serious
You
masochism.
think I'm not weird, okay?
Yeah,
Listen to
clearly.
what I have to say before you deny me.
Probably was gonna be wrong, because if you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Toko is really making me angry.
Mukuro equals Sabo's profile.
Aw.
Shaw.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So
Yes.
when you think about it, obviously she got all those wounds in battle.
No.
Nope, your logic is flawed. I'm just kidding. It's not.
I mean, it would be illogical to assume so. Mukuro is going to have
suffer
scars.
those wounds in battle.
I was joking.
I know.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Don't be denied so completely.
What is your problem?
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway,
Even
we can be sure
Even he's
Mukuro
confused.
suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Yeah, those are spears.
Yep.
Those are
But
spears.
if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yes.
That's
What
exactly
the heck
what
is
it
wrong with
means.
Toko?
Many things.
Many,
Found her body
many
in the
things,
garden.
my friend.
She'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
This is like The
If
Office.
Mukuro had
Everyone's
already
messed
been
up,
dead for several
but have
days,
their own
certainly
defining
it couldn't have been
details.
her.
Well, defining traits, sorry.
So who was it that attacked you?
Identity of the one. Makuro?
The mastermind?
It's not the headmaster.
Just try Mukuro then.
Mukuro's dead.
Or
Oh,
the mastermind.
try the mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
That's another thing that was weighing on me, was that Mukuro wouldn't have ran away from Kyoko. Junko might have.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong.
Look,
It wasn't her at all. It was
Yeah.
the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening.
You're always impatient,
I'm
dude.
gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
Who did it?
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An
but the
assumption.
mastermind. Oh, he's speaking on behalf of the mastermind.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least,
No, it
that's what
can't
I
be.
think.
It can't be.
Do you
Unless
have
it-
evidence that might convince me otherwise?
And it is Junko that was the dead body.
There's no way Mukuro was the one that attacked me.
Unless it's not Mukuro
Oh,
as the
no.
dead body, right?
Even I didn't see their face.
Even if I didn't see their
Oh,
face.
even if I didn't see their face.
There's no tattoo, though.
Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo, comparing that to the masked
So
killer.
those are supposed to be
masked attacker.
skin, like that's supposed to be skin and not gloves, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It should be obvious. So we're gonna, okay. Monokuma file 5.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Is that the one?
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Shit.
Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps
Right hand.
the left foot?
Yeah, right hand.
Or could it be the hips?
most notable feature, the tattoo that marked her membership with Fenrir.
Was that mentioned in the Monokuma file?
The tattoo is in a certain easy spot area.
Yeah.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who is under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part?
You just have to wait
Is it
eventually
the
go away
right
off of it,
hand?
and then you
Or the left hand? Maybe the
Wait,
right
what?
foot.
That was her right hand.
You sure it was her right hand?
can file.
You never saw their face.
But there's nothing else.
If you take maybe the right hand from what he says and do it at Mukuro Ikusaba,
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is
because
it
the
the
fact was like the right
hand?
hand or the left
Or
hand.
the left hand?
No shit. I'm sorry, I didn't. My finger slipped off the button.
Shoot.
God, this is a tough one.
So you can't have any idea who is under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Totally doubtful, man. You're serious.
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Boom.
Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
You want to shoot
You
the
never
first statement that
saw
comes
their
up?
face, right? So you can't have any
When he
idea
says it
who
was
is
Mukuro
under that
Ikusaba?
mask. I'm telling you now, it was
Yes.
no
Thank you,
small.
Judy. Sorry, I screwed
Sorry,
up.
it's okay.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me,
They didn't have anything on
and
them.
there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
And why didn't the mastermind notice they were tearing apart a Monokuma unit?
Because she was busy saying she.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But about Kyoko, it totally could have been her.
How?
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
No, that means you're a freaking idiot.
No, because Kyoko showed up afterward.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Oh, her hands.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Her right hands?
Yeah, her hands have scars.
Okay. Oh, we're about to see some scars. Kyoko is removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. Gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words she said them.
Yeah.
When she put her gloves back on.
Yikes.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Nope.
No. Not at
Negatory.
all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear.
Negatorio.
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Yep.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Sounds like a fashionista.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Corner just yet, because if you
Poor Kyoko, the past 3
the
episodes have made me feel
circumstances
bad for her.
surrounding Mukuro's death
Yeah.
are totally unknown.
No, they're not.
It's true.
All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You guys want to take like a real quick 5?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, we'll be back. Super Cereal.
What? More serious?
For serious!
You dead?
Back in a minute. Okay, we're back. Here we go. Oops, that's the wrong window. The wrong window.
Wrong window.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
She died right in front of your face, dude.
She would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Partially, you don't totally decompose
So you haven't been there that long.
in a few days.
She was being stored somewhere?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
she'd be a little ripe by then, but
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
The biolab.
There was one place. Can't think of anywhere else a body could have been stored. Bye.
I got it!
The biolab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yep.
y'all.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
Serious.
So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
That's the
And
tarp.
I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp.
Yes, sir.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
How tall is this school?
I noticed that some text
so far,
had been
5
stamped on one
floors.
corner of the tarp.
5 floors tall.
Oh, it says
And I
bio.
don't think there's gonna be a 6th.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Yep.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers and put
Tarp
the coat on it
backwards, Pratt.
afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Oh, what's the matter, Monokuma?
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and
Monokuma, why are you getting nervous?
I
Huh?
was simply explaining what I
Why are you getting nervous, bud?
You seem to be getting pretty
Why are you
worked up
sweating?
about it, wouldn't you say?
worked up.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
9 bodies instead of 10.
Inconsistency in the biolab?
Yes, come on, Makoto.
Could
Come
you be
on,
talking
buddy.
about...
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore it.
Yeah, he's like a 6-year-old boy stuck inside a late, whatever-year-old man. I need to pull myself together and think. Tarp trap equal tarp Pratt. Inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Oh, trying to deflect?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm
Why are you trying to deflect, huh?
your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Forget it, Makoto. Just
Oh, really? That's dirty pool, man.
So what do you think? Are you you sure your family's still okay?
Oh my god, are you serious right now?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Are you serious?
Stop talking about that.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Say the one thing. Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the
What is
biolab.
the inconsistency of the biolab, Makoto?
So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose him consistently and slam him with it. Inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. Oh! We're gonna be time battling this
Taking
dude.
on Nakuma.
Taking on the Kuma of the mono variety. 6, 2, 4, 6, 1,
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
3, 5, 1,
Are you sure about
3,
this?
5, 6, 3,
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
5, 2,
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
4, 6.
I'm not listening!
Wait, what?
What?
Try it again. Is it more than one?
Oh!
Is there more than one bullet?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Why didn't you tell us that? Okay,
I'm not
Biolights,
listening.
biolights.
biolab lights.
Prove it.
I got.
Eat shit, Monokuma.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
There are 4 lights! Star Trek. Love it.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like
Oh,
I
he-
said before.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting nervous
also
now.
acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
How do you suppose they got Hifumi in there? Just like rammed them in there.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Oh no! Is there like a frozen square Hifumi?
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yes.
Yes. And there was
The
9.
number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bites.
Because there's supposed to be 10.
Yep.
There's supposed to be 10. 9 lights doesn't make sense. It's 10 lights.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious?
That's supposed to be 10 bodies.
Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second.
I can see it.
Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and Haifumi was seventh.
Making
Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Makura. Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
yes, sir.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were...
Probably because one of them isn't actually dead.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No!
Why do you keep talking?
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of it.
No!
it's not a bad theory.
Well, that's true,
They
but
would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
yeah.
And yet, her body was left alone.
You know what? I can actually give that one to Hina because that actually isn't a bad theory. They could have done that, but why would they do that on one of the earlier bodies?
Then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
Which means one was killed
That's
twice.
the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders.
Fewer bodies, Makoto.
The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? The same person was killed twice?
Yeah.
I got it! What about it? The same person was killed twice.
Killed twice?
Officially,
If you say ghost, I swear to God, I will come through this screen.
And strangle you myself.
may have been murdered.
And killing myself. That'll make it 11.
Murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still,
If you say ghost,
something like that.
Hero, I swear to frickin' God.
Easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Yep.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Oh man, Kyoko.
It's Junko.
That's why the body had to be stored in the box.
Kyoko's the best, man.
Love Kyoko.
Frickin' love
Ultimate
Kyoko.
detective, yo.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone
He's
else.
getting nervous. He's getting nervous.
Who could that someone else even have been?
Easy. It's
All you
Junko.
have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become
The
obvious.
spears. The
It's
spears.
obvious.
Yeah, it is.
Yoko's totally delusional.
Why does that kind of sound like Junko's voice? Kind of to me, like that's kind
That's
of like
obviously not what we need to use.
Cool File 5.
Who
Right.
is this
Or is it?
someone
Yeah,
else
it's the
that
old moves.
Mukuro was killed
Yes.
as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Nope.
Junko Enoshima?
Yep.
Leon Kuwata?
Oh fuck! Do you see how fast they're going by?
Fujisaki, Mando Owada, Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi Yamada,
So that means we're gonna have to slow some crap down.
Celestia Lu, whatever. Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No.
Or silence the
There's
bullet.
no way anyone was murdered twice.
Yeah, you have to silence it.
Mukuro died from the wound she had. Wasn't there someone else who
Yeah,
suffered the
come on,
same thing?
Makoto.
Come on, use your brain. Use your
Someone
brain.
else that Mukuro was killed as.
So you just have to silence it and then shoot it
Sayaka
again.
Maizono,
Yeah.
Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata,
That's going no.
How do you silence it?
You press A. You can do anything.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu, whatever.
Whatever. I love that.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami. No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Alright, I'll just try to get it when it moves off and I'll slow it down.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon
Oh, fuck.
Kuwata?
God dang.
Hiro Fujisaki?
Is there a certain time it can be on silent?
Silence is just shoot purple out of the way. But
No, I meant
Oh!
what do you do?
I have to use A to shoot the purple out of the way.
Maybe
Oh, okay.
Sakura Ogami.
Oh, okay. All right, so we'll do that. All right.
No.
Now you know what to
There's
do.
no way anyone was murdered twice.
So, are you think?
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
This is my inability.
That Mukuro was killed as. Was it Sayaka Maizono,
No, it wasn't.
Junko Enoshima?
What?
Maybe it's not Monokuma file number 5 then.
Then what else could there be?
Maybe you
grab
have to take
his-
Junko and do Murdered Twice, or...
Or the other way around. By the way, we got one shot at it.
1.5.
Shoot. Who is
Okay. What am I grabbing?
Okay, so what do you need to bullet?
Either.
Junko at Murdered Twice or Murdered Twice at Junko? Because we can't take any of the other names, and the only other one you can take is Murdered Twice. So I would take we can always do it again.
Okay.
Just take Murdered Twice and do it at Junko. And if that's wrong, then we know it's the other way around.
Interestingly, my instinct was the other way, but we'll do it that way. No, we'll do it that way. Because you're usually right.
Maizono, Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Fujisaki, Mando Owada, Kiyotaka Ishimaru, Hifumi Yamada, Celestia Lu,
Whatever.
or maybe Sakura Ogami. No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
You might be right, but
Who is
just
someone else that Mukuro
and
was
if it's wrong, then
No, we'll do it again.
Sayaka Maizono, Junko Enoshima.
Boom!
Told you. You're usually right.
I'm confused. God, I hate phones. I'm confused. God, I hate phone keyboards.
What has you confused, young Lucas?
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's? Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
And the similarities match?
Yeah.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
That is
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed
That's
to
not
death with
actually
multiple
Junko.
spears.
that's the reason why Junko's face
Then
was
her body was kept
obscured
in the
in every single one of
biolab
those
for however
photos.
Because
She
it
did
was
not want to
being
know
dragged
what
out
she
of
actually looked like.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Never mind.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
You better.
Don't
Don't hurt your brain.
hurt your brain, buddy.
It means that
No,
there
I'm
are
saying
10
don't
victims.
say go.
No, not you.
Oh.
We meant hero.
Wait. Like, we're gonna stop.
Just
Start
slow
saying
down.
so.
Means that
Stop.
among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Okay, go.
know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
No, she is stone dead.
It's Junko.
Mukuro is so dead.
Junko's body
What?
and made it look like she was the one who died.
No, you have it completely.
Mukuro is still alive.
No, you have it completely wrong.
Gotta be.
You got it back asswards.
Total silence? Then I must be right.
No.
I'm right, aren't I?
Nope. alive?
No.
The one that's still alive is Mukuro?
No.
Mukuro!
It's Junko.
But can we really believe that?
No, you can't.
Okay, I thought he was gonna be an idiot for a second there. No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikesawa is still alive. Oh, are we gonna bullet time battle? No. Okay, close. Mukuro's fatal injury. Mukuro Ikesawa's profile, maybe?
We'll see.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
No.
I think it's something Toko said. It's something Toko said. And don't be like, oh, just because it's Junko. No. Because, no.
So, Mukuro Ikesawa's profile includes...
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look
We'll
like
have to do the
Junko's
tattoo, right?
body was her.
So it's not the injury.
mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
So is it the Monokuma file, or is it the other? It doesn't really matter. We can try it again, so...
No. The profile mentions the tattoo. That I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Are we gonna have to do a comic thing?
I don't know.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was
That might have been it. The one that
So
passed.
the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you
I
say,
think it might have been that
Monokuma?
one.
Do you give up?
Mastermind's true identity. Or maybe you're right.
That to be true, then that could be.
Just try it with the first one.
Oh, but you're always right.
Found in the garden. It wasn't
Try with the first one.
No, you're right this time.
No.
See, I'm smart
Body
too.
found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and
Seven.
weighed 97 pounds.
What?
Her vitals
5'7".
were
It's
31,
just
21,
different.
32.
Just different. 5'7", and then that's a 22 for Junko. So it's just a matter of an inch.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
Wait, so
there's
it's
no
not.
question it's her.
Okay, it's close enough.
It is?
Mukuro's not the mastermind, then
So it's not 5
who's
foot 6
actually still
inches?
alive?
The Junkster.
Someone make it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. It's Junko! Remember Junko?
Select someone. Find Junko's picture.
Junko Enoshima!
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Gotcha, Junkster.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right
Because
before
that
we saw her.
wasn't
It's
Junko.
actually Mukuro.
Because it wasn't Junko.
Disguised.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would have had to have been some kind
That
of
looks like more
strange-
like Mukuro, right? The
We
dog-
don't know what Junko actually
You
looks like.
yourself confirmed she was
True.
dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, gently place my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Touch your wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone.
Look at
She's
the
not wearing
boots.
gloves.
Did check, absolutely, and I could say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
But
she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
No, come on,
Drawing your
Makoto.
previous statement.
Use your brain. Use your brain.
Kyoko should be saying
I
something right
know
now.
you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
Frick you, Junko.
Too bad.
No.
This case hasn't been decided just yet. You haven't given up
Frick you,
already,
Junko.
have you, Makoto?
I'm not saying Monokuma anymore.
Come on,
I'm saying
Kyoko.
Use your
Pushing
brain.
him.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
That one's right.
Kuro was
Both of them are dead, right? There
Don't.
can't be any kind of survivor story.
Don't.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
in a different direction.
The opposite direction?
Don't strain your brain.
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? Because it
Come on.
checked her. She was dead. I'm not sure of it. This is a flashback.
I know. Come on.
I'm sure of it.
Come on.
Still, if she were alive somehow,
Then that.
could it be that Junko's not the one that died?
There you go.
It wasn't
Ding,
Junko.
ding.
Ding, ding, ding. But someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Oh, I thought we were gonna.
Penguin's Gambit.
Let's just see what it gives us.
Try and eat. If we lose it, we just start it again.
Replace.
LAC
But
replaced.
who is the mastermind?
Junko.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
Sure it's Junko.
yeah. We're pretty sure it's Junko.
There's another way. E.
Wait. Then what are the other?
Placed.
Boom, bitch. Get out the way.
Get out the
Whoops.
way. Whoa!
Did not say that.
That's it.
Sorry.
She switched
Sorry,
places
Twitch.
with someone
Please don't
else.
sue us.
Switch places?
Yes,
That's right.
ma'am.
Before the Spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Kusama.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places.
You don't know anything about anything.
True.
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Did you not like Hero?
No, I like Hero, but he's just delightfully stupid.
He's an idiot. Oops, not toss. Oops, not toss.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
No.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched them.
Unless.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
No, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Has to be some way. Need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. Switch after death, at the beginning, switch at the moment. They switched at the beginning.
Two of them, they had switched places from the very beginning.
From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
Oh, wait, did you see Junko? She was wearing fake nails. Look. But no tattoo.
That's when they
It's on her other
switched.
hand. You
Well,
can't see
yeah,
it.
that's true.
Maybe the game is
They
very, very
wouldn't have
careful
had
not
to
to show you
switch
her
at the
hand.
moment of death, right?
'Cause I'm pretty sure I would have noticed if she like had her head up. I would have been like, hey, cool tattoo.
Mm-hmm. Sick ink, brah.
Hold on. So you're saying that Junko we first met?
Then maybe she had like
Foundation or something.
foundation on her hand to cover it up.
It's actually Mukuro all along?
Yeah.
We'd already met her?
Yes.
Like conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
And we would have believed.
and we never would have known the difference.
Because we didn't even know about
That would
Mukuro
easily
yet.
allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Now the question is,
But Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
That's a good point, Hina. Finally.
Finally, you make a good point.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Yes.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Yes.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Obviously,
It was quite
to
elaborate
die.
plan, pretty
Welcome
sure.
back, dum
Making it
dum.
look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason
Oh, and
such an
he's
elaborate
silent.
plan was possible is because
Awfully
the two
quiet
of them
there,
were working together.
Monokuma.
So Mukuro
Or
the only
Junko.
despair, teamed up with someone like her.
because they're both part of the ultimate despair?
Give me 2 seconds. Need to refill my beverage.
My beverage. Your beverage.
Did you put the water back down?
Which is the whole thing was set up from the very beginning. Welcome back, dum dum.
Yeah, Monokuma's
Awful-
silent at the moment.
Awfully quiet there, Monokuma. Why is that? Huh?
Yeah.
I think we all know that Monokuma is Junko at this point.
Right.
Huh?
Oh, you mean that Monokuma's being controlled by Junko? The question is that if Mukuro and Junko are working together, then I'm thinking that Mukuro's death was either planned by Junko all along, or it's one of those things that just sort of happened and then she just used it later. Because if they were working together, why would you kill that person unless you thought they were a liability,
Right.
right?
Or Makuro's temper just got away from her as a soldier and she
Right,
attacked
that's what I'm saying.
Monokuma.
She had no choice but to kill her, but then it's like, okay, well, I'll just use these later then.
Right.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
And the pocketbook said there was 2.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back.
I think he's just afraid. Afraid?
What's that mean?
Awfully silent there now after
Fear is
we
only possible
said
where
that.
hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity. As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity.
Yep.
When did I do that?
Every single one of those photos.
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter.
You know, a quick trip upstairs would solve this. I realize he relocked those doors, but Kyoko has the key to get in.
What?
Because
I've already read
Oh.
it. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation.
picture.
Group photo?
That's what I'm guessing because
Yeah, nothing else here
didn't stop it at the interview for Junko. It stopped it when you were watching Kyoko's.
Alright. Did I pass it? Yeah, I did.
It's all the way at the bottom.
Wait. No.
Group photo.
Other than that, there's something else that's very strange about the photo. Oh.
Right at. Keep.
Keep information seen during the investigation.
Wait. The only two things that he changed was stopping you from watching all of that DVD and relocking the data center.
Right. So the DVD?
I guess so.
Well, the data center is not an option.
Right. But the
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
One monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie! Looks like it broke! Out of service! What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime.
So clearly there was something at the end of that DVD. he didn't
it's
want us to
probably
see.
because you'd see what Junko really looked like.
Right.
But I don't know why the photo wouldn't work for
You
that too,
made sure
unless he
I
hasn't
couldn't
figured
finish
out that all
watching
the
the
photos
video.
of Junko's face
And the
is
reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Among Us reference.
Outage thing was just a fluke.
Uh-huh. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. Now it's a group photo, I think. Oh, over time.
Oh, shit.
You have like no health.
I know.
Why can't we just show the group photo? Of course it would be. 1, 3, 5, 4, 0, 2, 4,
Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up.
2, 4, 6, 4. Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna try
Sorry.
again. That's okay. We had like no health.
Just
And you're always gonna take damage in this freaking game.
wait, are you always gonna take damage? Why?
Because it's really hard to keep up that tempo, and then the tempo will change, and it's like you're gonna take a little bit of damage as you go.
Yeah. It's not easy.
Can't give him. I would love to see someone do like a no damage run on these time battles. I would just love someone to try to do that.
And you're back to full health.
So now, 3. Shut up. Shut up, Coom Coom. Okay. 6, 3, 5, 4, 6, 2,
Are you sure about this? You're getting
4.
all riled up. That's impossible.
Coom Coom. 6.
Going too fast.
4.
Okay, you're still good.
1.
You're at like just over 4.5 stars.
3, 5, 6.
Almost down.
Oh, but he went into the negative. Fuck. Look at how big his line is.
Getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Are we gonna die?
You should have done it first.
I don't know how.
You activate it with the RB button, I
Yeah, apparently. Never really worked out for me.
What do you want?
God dang it. This piece of...
think. I think it's like as you're going and you can fill it and then you can use it.
What?
Is this really the end?
Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Alright, well, watch my stars, too.
Yeah.
If they glow, let
Jack,
me know.
you watch the bullets. You tell your dad the bullets, and I'll watch the stars. Okay?
Okay. That's my old job.
Oh, I mean, technically, you can use it at any time.
Oh, really?
They don't fill up. They're just there.
4. 6. 3. 2. 4. 1. 3. 5. 2.
How's Monokuma doing?
He's at 4.5.
Shit.
There. Now you're using them.
What the fuck? It's going too fast. I can't.
Okay, he's at.
He's at 1 hard. If I just maybe hang on, I might survive. He's going so fast, I can't keep up. No, I'm dead.
There's gotta be a way to counteract it. Can you counteract it with yours?
God dang
Try,
it.
I guess.
This one's really hard.
I'm not surprised. It's the final one.
Yeah, that's true.
I refuse to give up yet.
Sorry, folks.
This one's a bit tough.
Your water should be ready.
Oh yeah.
I am Zen. I am the master of all games.
Who's gonna tell you the hearts? So I'm telling you the bullets. 4. 1. 3. 5. 2. 1. 3. 0. 2. 4. 6. 2. 4. 3. 1. 3. 5. 6. Oh, he used a negatory on you.
But he used the negatory on my pository, so does that counteract? Do it?
Not counteracting.
Fucking
What
hell.
is this one? Try negatorying him, but I don't know how to do that.
Does anybody have a better sense of rhythm than I do?
No.
You just have to press the buttons on beat. I feel there's a lot of pressure.
4, 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6, 4, 0, 2, 3, no, 4, sorry, 6, 5, 6,
I don't understand it. I need to take a break.
I don't know, I can't see your hands.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Lucas said. Frick!
Does anyone else want to try it?
No, I mean, Mom, do you want to try it? What?
Let's just go for a break.
I need to take a break. Sorry, Lucas. I don't like getting frustrated with things, and when it starts to happen, I need to take 5 minutes and just.
For all of us? I refuse to give.
Okay, so
Gonna take a quick break. This is probably the hardest one we've ever encountered yet.
I know it's doable. So just give me a few minutes to recenter myself, and I'll be right back. Okay,
Let's-
sorry for the delay. I had to just.
And the stars are your concentration.
Right, I had to look up how this battle works exactly.
And I think we figured it out.
I did not look at any spoilers.
Don't worry.
It was just specifically this.
Is there a cat outside? Can anybody
I
see?
don't know. There wasn't one out there when I was.
I want to shut this door for noise purposes.
I never thought that this game would make me angry. Hey, Dad? I heard that this game would make me angry. Well, not
No, I'm
angry.
not angry.
No, more, not angry, more like just a bit frustrated.
Come on, Orange Tabby.
Just a bit frustrated with this battle.
Alright.
I think we have got it.
Moko Numa.
Moko Numa.
Moko Numa, you're going down. 6, 4, 6, 5, 1, 3, 5, 3,
Are you sure about this? You're
0,
riled up. That's impossible.
6. 3, 0, 6.
Now do it.
What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Oh,
Yes.
That's
Photo of-
impossible.
Oh, no. Try group photo.
group photo, now do it.
This should prove it.
Yes! Finally, dude.
Now that you know with the video time, right? That is
Yeah, on the very last one. I finally figured it out.
This group photo. I know
What
this
are you,
is just a little
why are you
awkward.
doing that, huh?
All
Moko Numa?
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
That Junko's face is always covered.
yes.
Because they don't want us to see the real one. What? Oh, the unusual circumstance common to all these pictures.
Junko's face. Junko's face.
Junko's face and Junko's face. Only Junko. The unusual circumstances.
Junko's face.
Junko's face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko.
Yep. See, that's Junko's face right there. The one that you. Yep.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed
That the face is
the
different.
Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Yes.
She's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind.
Called it from the beginning. Episode 1, knew it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
With this, the identity and
What,
the
you know or
crimes of
no?
the mastermind
No.
have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on. Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't
And
have
oh, Monokuma's definitely nervous now.
to prove everything.
I wonder why that is. What does Xanadu?
Whoa, what is this?
Finish.
Oh! Okay, alright, whoa, let's hold
We
up.
have 7 pages here. We have 23 minutes to do it.
Okay.
So let's just chill.
The meaning of the mind.
What's the hint? What was the identity of the old...
Fashionista.
So you gotta find Junko.
Yeah. Fucking Kevin.
Stupid
Maybe
Kevin.
Kevin is Junko's real name.
Maybe.
Maybe it's Kevin Junko. What? Oh,
Okay.
Right here. Well, check all of them just to be sure.
that is all of them.
Yep, so that's her. Maybe we have to use all of them this time.
What's the hint? Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body?
The bio lab.
The biolab.
No, that's it's a furnace.
Oh. Ziboyala. Here?
Attack me with something. What was it? A fucking knife, dude.
When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them?
Oh, gotta find Kyo.
My boy Kyoko.
Girl.
Yeah, she's my boy.
There she is.
I will find a way to nanogram via theorize until I find a way to make it someone named Kevin.
It will be. The truth cannot be denied.
After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Okay. Didn't give us a lot of information there.
I'm guessing that's it.
Here or here? Oh, here? This looks like Kyoko chasing her.
Yeah.
What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off?
Fujiton Debody. I'm guessing that's that one.
What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden?
Dead.
Dead.
Well, unexploded.
Knocked out.
Yeah. Like that.
That is definitely not exploded.
It always depicts Toko flying like 30 feet, and nobody gave her a rat's ass.
It's like, oh, Toko, bye. Oh no, what happened? And I didn't.
Blown up.
It got blown up, so I guess that's the one that showed have blown up.
Mysterious body because it got blown up.
Blowed up. So I guess that'd be that one.
We all good?
We all good.
Here's exactly what happened. We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student.
I hate how it goes backwards. This is why I hate manga books.
Right? Just go left or right like everyone else.
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
Mukuro Ikusawa.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words,
The mastermind.
Mastermind, Junko, and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
It's always good to have a use for a dead body. I got a couple in my own freezer.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and bring Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side.
I That's my boy.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Yeah, no need to be backwards. Again, it's not funny, I know.
Well, you gotta understand too, it is also an ancient culture who did it their own way. It's kind of interesting in a way, really.
Just making sure I'd gotten
Look at the mask. She left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
I'm a dumb who can't figure out how to get Mike to work while streaming.
Yeah, it's slow.
Hey!
And the one who carried it all out is the true
Did you
master.
check the little gear
The one controlling Monokuma.
if you're using Streamlabs beside your mic to check the properties?
The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Why so quiet, huh?
Whole lot of not saying anything.
You wanna know the weirdest thing I ever heard somebody say to an authority figure?
What?
This is no joke. This actually happened. Grade 5. I had a friend, you know him, Mike Brown,
Yeah.
who was a year older than me. He was in grade 6. And the principal of the school was standing outside watching over the yard. And he had this look on his face. And Mike walked up to him, and I don't know what the hell possessed him, but he said to him, "Why so glum, chum? No cum in your bum?"
Uh-huh.
I don't know what possessed him to say that, but he did, and it was amazing.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Well, I'm glad to have
He's
you
not
here.
saying anything because
It's not like you're an
maybe
endangered
Monaco's
species or
not
something.
saying anything.
Or she's on her
because
way
she's
here.
on her
You
way
win
here.
and keep hiding.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Nope.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
And what is that?
Mystery surrounding the rest of the school, right?
Yeah, he did say, or she did say.
Oh, wait! I think you'll get to do her voice again, right?
And I don't think she's gonna be all.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
That is not what I would
What
have
the hell?
expected.
What?
Alright, she's
So-
wearing a crown.
Junko's like the Duchess of
If you
York?
swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
He's smiling.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
Ew, British home cooking?
Ew.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
No thanks.
No, I'm good.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Crazy too.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is a mastermind? She's the real Junko Inishima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Gaming
It was
before
like
bed?
I was stuck in purgatory.
Yeah, brother.
Junko is
Slow
British.
suicide.
British.
Get bored so easily,
Not
you know?
actually, because we now know.
Face. Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
If you combined 100 chihuahuas, that would be horrifying.
Yeah, kinda.
I will be back in 2 seconds to refill my beverage.
Oh, Junko was baking. Okay, I was confused. Yeah, it seemed a little out of nowhere.
I'm a home cook.
But if you notice now, the little things that are in her hair, just before it was like a bunny and a bear, it's now the white and black bear. Yeah.
I mean, that actually what that was. We just didn't notice.
No, before there was a little bunny on the one side.
Yeah, because that was
and
just
the bear.
Mukuro. That was just Mukuro.
Yeah, but she's the ultimate despair, right? So, I guess.
I don't think she'd have some cutesy stuff on her. My face?
I don't know.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? It's like the way
most
she said.
deadpan line she's got going on right now. She's just completely bored.
What's wrong with my beautiful face?
I don't know. Why are you covering it up?
100 chihuahuas in one would be disturbing.
Yeah.
Now, so what they're saying isn't truthful.
Well, especially if you took 100 chihuahuas and physically mashed them all together.
Yeah.
It would just be a mess of blood, guts, and buggy eyes.
A whole lot of buggy eyes.
Yeah, way too many buggy eyes.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen her.
No, she's in every magazine, idiot.
No, I do remember seeing it. Sure, I've seen her too somewhere. It was just before I got to school. In that bathroom before arriving at school the first day in the main hall.
Was she Junko in the main hall?
Well, in the headmaster's room, wasn't there a profile on everybody?
Yeah. No?
No. Sorry, I was
No, it's
still
cool.
going through process. I didn't say it for that one for sure. So it's just got to be.
Yeah, well, you peed yourself since the 5th grade, so.
First day in the main hall?
Got a 50-50 chance.
You also have 2 stars, 2 hearts, so just choose one.
Chihuahuas aren't
Before
cute.
arriving
They're
at
so weird looking and mean and loud.
Before arriving at school?
Sure.
Sure.
I got it!
Nice.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you
Just a
made it.
deadpan line she has.
Okay, look, I'm sorry, just, these people are all like teenagers, right?
Yeah.
And just, speaking as a father,
Yeah.
put a few inches on that dress. Because that is nearly obscene.
So I was right.
If I had a daughter, I would never let her out of the house wearing that.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
Huh?
Huh?
No, because it would have been. Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped.
Oh my god, it's been such a while since I've heard of
Photoshopped?
Photoshopped. Yeah.
You know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk.
It's been so long since I've heard you do that voice.
It's been a while.
Oh, so they aren't real.
You perving my stream, Lucas? I don't know, he did a weird expression.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm just messing with him.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
She's not a woman, she's a man, baby! That's from what, Austin Powers?
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
Yeah, no kidding. That barely existent skirt and whatever the hell is going on with your hair.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Didn't I
You
say they
called
were
it.
related? Didn't I say they were twins? This
You
was off
called it.
stream though, but it was just a thought that I
She
had.
did say that.
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin
Mom?
relationship.
Can I hear your Junko voice one more time?
That was Mukuro. Younger
Mom?
sister, smart and cute.
It's a weird thought.
That
I
was
just wanted to hear it again.
Me, Junko fucking Enoshima.
Whoa!
Alright!
Together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair.
I'm into this. We've got all WWE.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Nice. She's all pumped up.
She's so punk rock.
That's not your mother. That's a man, baby. Austin Powers. It's by you, Shaggy.
Right. Sorry, absolutely, that is the line.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
She's so punk rock.
Did you even do
Now it makes sense. The skirt, the tie, the shirt.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth is fucking lame anyway.
Where was this Junko?
I was Mondo in girl form.
That means
Fucking shit.
build your own system.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. That's it.
I suppose I'd better explain.
Whoa. Whoa.
What? Okay, now, oh my god, she's got more freaking personalities in her than Toko
For my
does.
plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing.
Oh my god, she's so Mondo now.
Yeah.
The
Why
so-called
couldn't we
Mondo
have
had to
this
operate.
Junko?
Keep an eye
I
on
would
everyone.
like this Junko much more. Much
But after
better.
looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Okay, does anyone else see a slight artistic problem? Look at Hina. Look at Junko. According to the records, Hina is like 4 or 5 inches bigger in the chest.
Because
But did
in
you
that
see
way,
Junko?
She turned out to be the letdown.
She's chesty.
But I mean, that could just again be artistic.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
Hers is also more hidden under a jacket, so.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
What happened to her now? Why is she all like glasses and stuff?
Posed something of
Junko?
a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Oh.
See, like, look at that.
Okay.
It was atrociously
Cool.
clear
I'm just
how
saying.
out of touch she was with the rest of society.
What the heck? She's like Mondo and Toko in one.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status
Moko,
has an undeniable
Tondo.
appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
Moko Tondo?
Why you switched identities? Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated.
No kidding. Your personality is a bag of
She was
cats.
nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of mine.
Bag of cats.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
conditions.
You don't know how ties
Can't
work,
be
do
your
you?
only reason, can
No.
it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
This is a completely new Junko. What the fuck?
Planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen. That'd be so boring.
I got one word for you, lady. Thorazine.
So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Nope.
King, how
Oh
many
my
more
God.
personalities does she have?
Oh my god, Junko is my new favorite character.
Which one?
Which Junko are you talking about?
How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
She's so freaking weird.
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of
This is a
hope or
good
expectation.
Junko. What the heck?
I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
It might have been better for
When I
everybody.
was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Oh my
Here we
god.
go again.
No, this is a different one.
We were twins.
That's what I said. Here we go again. Now she's got mushrooms on her hair?
What in the hell's with the mushrooms?
That's why it gets me so excited.
What the heck?
What?
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but get a
Yeah, for $3 in Toko.
I wish there was a word to describe my face. I'm so
super, 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 super despair. More than that. Super, 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 super despair.
Alright, I said she was a bag of cats. That's not fair. She's more like a bag of squirrels high on caffeine and cocaine.
It just feels so
And her hair usually remains fairly the same.
Yeah, but why are there
And now
mushrooms
there's
in it?
mushrooms, and then when she was the British lady, she had the crown.
Wait, but she changes every time someone else.
Thank you, hero.
She changes every time someone else talks.
What the hell is wrong with
And
you?
my sister too.
I don't know about that.
In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
Well, she probably felt a lot of spears.
After all, to be murdered by your own sister and only as an example to someone else, she must have
One
died
crazy lady.
feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
Probably.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
What the frickin' with the mushrooms?
I knew you couldn't be just some
I like that.
person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Is she gonna become rich now?
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Thank you, hero.
Thank you.
And I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak. Right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't
That
think
line
there's
is
anything
perfectly
perfect
fine. He
about
said
anything you just
she's a
said.
bag of squirrels that high on
It's caffeine and cocaine.
caffeine and cocaine.
And what? It be more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble.
She said it feels so good right after.
Yeah.
Whoa, what? Had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow. You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Put the damn bear down.
This is the next personality.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve all your missing memories. Then you can start floating.
Rohypnol?
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. Then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
Oh wait, no, I think she's doing
Let's just get
a
straight to the
Monokuma
point.
impression.
What memories did you steal from us?
Yeah. Oh, but on this one.
Pictures were taken, and those interviews. It must mean I got it. It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No.
Don't dare! At least give us a hint.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The motive Monokuma came up with, the founding of Hope Peak Academy, the class
All
trial.
share something, along with a few other things.
Stolen from us and what they must be related to.
The motives Monokuma came up with.
Is that what you're thinking?
Well, the founding of Hope's Peak Academy, does that mean before, or does that mean this Hope's Peak Academy?
Right. And the class trial.
Class trials have to do with the murders, so.
I got it.
Yeah, okay.
Good call.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all.
Oh, we got a new
Now
one.
Back to
she's
this
back.
one.
I hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented to you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When
The
Sayaka was
deadpan
murdered,
frickin'.
What was the theme of the motive I presented?
Theme for the motive.
The first motive was that the DVDs that they had to watch, right?
Yeah.
Had to do with something that you could lose, right? Or you have lost.
Right.
Monokuma gives DVDs. On my DVD,
Sayaka's
my family.
was the other members of her band, right? Her
On
friends.
Sayaka's was her and her friend. They had a dream they all shared.
Right.
When they first murdered, the motive.
Human connections.
I got it. The driving force behind the motive you presented us with from that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay. Time for the next question.
That's quite a switch.
You've switched up again.
Come on, bring punk rocker lady back.
What was
Yeah,
the
yeah, that's my favorite
motive?
one. Wolf.
Second motive was secrets, right?
Motive's theme was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was to reveal
Yeah,
your
yeah,
secret.
it was secrets. It was secrets.
Just went to bed.
the meaning of life, the past. That is the past.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets!
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Should we take 2 minutes?
Hey. We can just talk. Oh.
I just wanted to.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to put it on the thing.
On the be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, did you want to talk to yourself?
Talk to myself.
And those listening?
I'm just
Yeah.
wondering how many people's secrets were like
Life-threatening.
life-threatening or like Makoto's, where it's like, oh, I went to bed till I was in, you know. What? Well, at this time it was Kyoko, Makoto, Sakura, Aoi, Toko, Bakia, Haifumi, and Mondo, right? So.
I'm back.
Oh, and Chihiro. Chihiro should have been there too.
Take over, Jack.
Alright. So do I just hit A?
Embarrassing memories and secrets. Yeah.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Right.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money.
So murder was...
Money.
Oh yeah, the reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men.
Yeah.
So that time the motive for murder was...
Greed.
It was greed?
Yep.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy.
Yeah!
Go.
Hell yeah!
Got it again.
This is my favorite
It was
one.
money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
No, Celeste killed Haifumi, but Haifumi killed Taka.
She talked Haifumi into killing
Death
Taka.
and destruction.
So
She was
technically,
behind it all.
Less manipulated.
Yeah.
What's the
Haifumi.
point of all this?
He probably never
Why are you
wanted
making us go
to.
through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Yeah!
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
What was the motive?
Motive of Sakura's death?
Yeah. Motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret.
Well,
The theme of the secrets?
blackmail.
I think it's blackmail, isn't it? It's either betrayal of secrets or blackmail.
Was he
Well,
blackmailing Sakura?
well, in a way, because you remember holding someone hostage.
Yes.
Something was being held hostage.
That's true.
Someone.
Blackmail? Nope.
No, it's not it. Sorry.
Shit.
Betrayal, then.
Shoot!
Because she had.
Oh,
to
because we all
betray-
betrayed her.
Yeah. And she betrayed them by being the traitor, right?
Right. Yeah.
I couldn't decide between betrayal or blackmail.
Sorry.
That's okay.
So it's betrayal?
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
Oh, punk rockers
once I
now.
revealed Sakura's
Yeah.
betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. Oh, painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal.
How did she change her hair so fast?
These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal, totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives.
Oh,
that exist
great!
in this
She's
world.
back.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on
People
the
on Earth.
I don't know about that.
Like the British version of
bringing
Junko.
despair to the world. hope in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Killed two cats.
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not
Oh,
changing the subject.
back to this one.
We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
That's a fair
The
point.
mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
I see.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that
Yeah,
what
because
you're
you all
saying?
agreed to stay.
Correctamundo!
Which means
Back
if we
to-
did have our memories, then we wouldn't
Back to
wanna leave.
Monokuma version of
Do I
Junko.
understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because you already agreed to stay there.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it
Oh, hi, Uhtred.
grow. So, just like
Uhtred's
Rayman
our cat.
slashing his prices and pressing the savings onto you, let me give you a
Hello, buddy. He's a 12-pound orange tabby.
He was outside.
Good boy.
On the balcony.
Really?
Yeah.
Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
Obviously.
I wanna see too. See
I
your
wanna
race
see
sink
you.
into despair.
Do we have a time period for this
Well,
game?
remember the garbage dump or whatever? There were like planes and there was a
Uhtred.
tank.
I was gonna say, do we have a time period for this game?
I don't know, but there was something.
How many times are you gonna say despair?
A lot.
A lot. A lot.
What if this is like World War II around the Hiroshima and Nagasaki?
I don't know. It seems too modern for that.
It does.
Now
Oh, there's a laptop.
Open sesame! Behold the world.
What are you doing, Uhtred?
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Let's see.
Ah.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness gracious.
What in the hell?
Why is Monokuma's face everywhere?
What the?
Those could be doctored. How do you know those are real?
Dangerous. The world is growing so very dangerous.
They have super smart technology in World War II?
No, man, I was off. I was
Way off.
thinking stupid.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
I was thinking like Hero.
What am I
An absolute idiot.
Ghost!
Ghost.
There's something right. What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
bear apocalypse.
The bear apocalypse. We should recognize it.
Yeah, get it? Bear paw calypse.
Yes. What about it should we recognize? The whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within
These memories that were taken from you. Huh.
If you can't remember, please just try.
You forgot about the program, Chihiro.
Oh, there you go.
Yes!
Because it's up to that gray line whether
You live or die.
remember, ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh, God.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You freaking serious? And I like how you can just see her punk rock. Oh, okay, what? Alright, let's just see what
Come on, bitches. Remember
Oh, we
or
only have
die.
like less than 5
What the
minutes.
fuck happened outside?
Want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us.
Genocide Jack was brought into the school as Toko.
Yeah.
Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack.
Would remember.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other two. Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Punch her in the face. That'll make her sneeze.
Their memories are separate. Then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Well, just shut up and do it, Scary Poppins.
Only one we can rely on.
You did it immediately.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. She just gave in like it was nothing.
Because Master
I'm going
was
to ask you a
talking.
question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Enough!
That'd be an
Just look
interesting
at the
conversation.
stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
His face is everywhere.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know. Oh my God, she's the worst liar in the world.
More important, if you really do remember, what is it?
What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
I knew the tragedy had to be something
It's
more
something in the world, yeah.
than just some people were killed in the school.
Yeah.
I mean, while that is a terrible tragedy,
It's not the worst one in human history.
I mean, it happens frequently,
Tragedy?
sadly.
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember.
Ooh, no.
No.
Answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yes.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Jackie.
Yep, I know.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Get it?
Punk rock.
She's definitely in Mondo form right now.
yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Oh boy.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's it.
That's all there is to it? Come on!
Yeah, there wasn't
a single concrete description in there!
Come on.
Come on, Genocide Jill.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
What I missed?
She doesn't know any of the specifics. It's just,
Miss
it's
Morose
the...
saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
Oh.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
She knew about the tragedy, but it wasn't her that saw the tragedy unfolding.
Is this
It
supposed
was
to
Toko.
Is this supposed to be like Kyoko version of Junko?
Whatever happened doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome.
Is she mirroring the personalities of other people?
I think so.
That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
Yeah, because, like,
Part of me thought, you know, like later on, this was just one of the things that I was thinking about. In Makoto's video, it shows his family and then it shows what the house looks like. Part of me thought that easily could have just been done by people breaking into the house and looking for something and ripping things to shreds, and the window was broken, and like it's in like looting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every living person will be dead in a
But I didn't think anything of it.
So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I
Is
have
this like
another
Kyoko's
I
personality?
think so.
It's the story of the Tagami
Because
Corporation.
Kyoko always has her hand on her face when she talks, right?
Or like close to her face, right?
Mhm.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into
That's
it
supposed to be
a
like
middle-aged
Toko, I
secretary
guess?
at an all-you-can-eat cake
Queen
buffet.
Celeste, the crazy one, Genocide Jill, and the sad one is Toko, what's his name?
So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Well, I'm guessing it's the Togami family.
I'm going to go ahead and say the Tagami family fell.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
I think that's
That's Byakuya.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting.
that's Mondo.
Mondo.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick,
Who's that supposed to be?
Haley.
pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease?
Who's that supposed to be?
Do you think that might be sick?
I'm not sure.
Sayaka, maybe?
Like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
So he's nothing.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died.
I'm not sure who
Even
that's
the
supposed to
distant
be.
relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
No, you're nobody now.
And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us, the avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
I think Mondo version is my
That
favorite.
makes sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mistaken.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
2 years ago?
They've been living at the school.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Oh, 2 years ago, what is that? Oh, this.
Yeah, you just read it.
I read it.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you have trouble accepting it.
Kyoko,
but
personality.
in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is,
That's my
everything is cause and
second
effect.
favorite.
Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the
Who's
hints
all
I've
these that's
given you so
supposed to be?
far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
How are we supposed to
Photo?
answer?
I just don't know what's going on
The
anymore.
locker stuff.
Still, we have to answer somehow.
Hero stuff that you found,
If
remember?
we don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, those memories she took from us.
You know,
Well, because they didn't know about the tragedy until now. A bunch of their past is gone, and what their life. So, like, all of them.
Oh wait, no, a Glaza and Junko of Byakuya. Oh wait, so I think the queen one might be Celeste then.
so what do you think?
We have 4 hearts, so just.
I got it!
Yeah.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well
I think,
done.
yeah, I think that's Celeste.
seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years
Right,
worth
because
of
she wanted to live in a
memories?
castle.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But there's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth,
That's why my penis is bigger.
then we have to accept it. Oh, are we gonna have to do a bullet time battle? No.
Well, to make your argument.
So,
Locker notebook.
Yep.
yep, we're gonna have to.
2 years worth of memories.
We
No,
passed
not
it.
the pocket
Never
book.
lose something
Yeah,
like
I
that.
know what passed.
We've been living here for 2 years?
You guys been paying attention?
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single
Yep, single class.
This is all
That will
just
be the one.
Okay, yeah.
surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so
Yeah, like that's your biggest concern.
Well, I mean,
Right.
to be fair, then they think they're younger than they actually are.
Yeah. How freaking old am I?
How freaking old am I?
I'd never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck,
Just get
I've
things
never
out of the
even
way.
gone to a single class!
Yeah, because it's just gonna bounce off because you gotta get rid of the purple.
Yeah.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
That was a joke.
Everyone's so
It was a joke.
conflicted.
Because they're 2 years older than they expected, so...
So yeah, I mean, but they're high school, so they thought
Yeah.
they were 12, but they're apparently 14.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class! This is all just
Yeah, sorry.
surreal.
Like I say, you gotta get rid of the purple.
If 2 years have passed, how
I thought I could
freaking
hit
old
it.
am I?
That's my favorite. How freaking old am
Well, he's
I?
already older than the rest of them, right? Because he's already done 2 extra years. So... Alright.
Okay.
Get rid of the purple.
I could never lose something.
Shoot the purple.
Yes, get rid of it.
Living here
Kick
for
the
2
baby.
years?
Don't kick your baby.
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class! This is all just...
Oh, come on.
Missed it!
If 2
Someone else won't do
No, I'm
this.
just saying you missed it.
How freaking old am I?
Oh my freaking... This...
Everyone's so conflicted.
You are getting the stink eye, buddy.
The hell you laughing at, Giggles?
I don't know. She's funny.
Alright, reset.
Monk.
Come on.
Living here for 2 years?
We got this.
Hell no!
We got this.
That's
Let's do it.
impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any
Haven't gone to
awesome
any
school
school,
events
awesome
or
school
anything!
Yeah, no one cares, Hero.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, it's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the second floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's that? Is that the wrong?
What's that?
Kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Oaks Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies. It's all one big lie.
I don't like to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
No do to boot it, eh, bud?
But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing it.
No do to boot it, eh, bud?
Hey, bud.
Years of missing memories.
Hey, bud.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
You're just so desperately
Yes!
the mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
I'm kind of digging that one, to be honest.
How many moments of blossom and youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest,
Kyoko.
most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Is that why he's all
Everyone
deadpan?
died. The world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were... Actually, never mind.
Oh, come on.
That's Taka, I think.
What?
Toko.
Oh, that's Toko?
I think so.
We
No,
are
one is that one is Toka or what's his name?
Everyone always talks
Something
big,
is Taka.
declaring all the
No,
great
Taka's
things
not like
they'll
that.
do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking
So
about?
yeah, I think that one is
In a
Toka.
way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
So if I get super angry, does that mean I get a Gene Simmons tone?
Figure out
Maybe.
what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
That's Byakuya, I think. Oh, where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted when I got my acceptance letter at the end of the
So
ceremony.
seriously, when the
To
very
reminisce.
beginning of this game, when he's walking up, that was 2 years ago.
The moment I lost my
Oh shit.
Because if you notice, the rest of the world is perfectly fine. So he was walking into school. That was for his first time going to the school
2 years
2 years ago.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main
That's
hall,
why it's completely
passed
normal.
out, so you come with a strange sensation.
So he's been.
That's where the memories start.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
So he was fainted for like 2 years?
Details, but it seems like everyone
He fainted for like 2 years?
No, he
And your
faced
sense
2
of
years.
time got all messed up because
That's
of the
just when
memory loss
they
after
wipe their
that?
memory. That's the moment where they wiped it.
It must have been something like that.
That's why he
After I passed
felt all
out,
like.
I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
So what did they, for 2 years?
Just let them do the thing, and then the tragedy happened, and then all this stuff was decided. They agreed, that they wanted to stay at the school. Mastermind took over, I'm guessing, and then wiped their memories, but made it look like it was as soon as they came in for this year.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time,
Oh, come on!
actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves
But they
to
knew each other
but-
before, I guess.
Because they've been to
But by
school.
that point,
Makoto knew everybody
years
before.
together in the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years
Put that
together,
frickin' bear
and then
down.
you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been
Oh my
annihilated.
god.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
So now they're making them not want to leave?
Like this.
I love you all so much.
What the hell?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Oh, what?
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
That's like Hina's personality. The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair. into
Everything has
all
his
humanity.
face on it.
most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Oh boy.
What are you?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Huh.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
Only survivors. Oh boy.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones.
Everybody else died in the school,
Yep.
and they were the only ones that made it out of there.
They're the only ones that survived. Yep.
And then something super neat happened.
So even Makoto was involved in it.
Yeah, Makoto was part of the
Now pay
class.
attention, because this is important, and I'm only
This is getting really interesting.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know
Wait,
who
in that one classroom, did that explain like all these like body marks and stuff in there?
Yeah.
Because of the tragedy.
Yeah.
Destruction of the
The one who turned
One-
Hope's Peak into
the
a shelter.
headmaster.
The headmaster.
Yep.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect
It
us.
wasn't such a failure after all.
Protect us.
Kyoko.
From the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
So, Kyoko, guess your father wasn't such a failure after all.
That's why he asked us to make that promise.
Because he didn't want you guys to go to the outside world. 'Cause it's a
He
mess.
wanted to protect you because you guys were the ultimate.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
Because we had that same hope. That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Yep.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
The fashionista bear and the battle bear.
Why they're combined.
That's a fashionista, that's a battle.
Really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we
trapped ourselves in here?
Yep.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us go, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. Few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did show everyone in the outside world. That was Hangman's Gambit.
Shit.
It's fine, because it'll give us some letters, but...
Hijack?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, dang it. Okay. Boom.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
He's gonna go out every time.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expels them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
Just like you're trying to
But
force
in the
yours?
end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside
Well, now
world?
that you mentioned your plan, I'm
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Whoa! Whoa! That's not like Makoto at all.
We built up
Heroes basically is what I'm thinking right now after Makoto said that.
Sorry, that's a lie.
I think it's the first time I've ever heard Makoto curse.
Found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel
What?
utterly lost and hopeless?
No.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
The truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth? Full of despair? That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all. Meaningless?
Yeah, There's no money.
Been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Oh, this is fucking terrible.
No, even I can't let
Get it. We get it, okay? We're totally awesome, right? We get it already.
Come on, Hero.
So help us. I'll do anything.
Stop,
Just
Hero.
help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
Doesn't matter. You
And
lost.
since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say. You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I don't want
Serious.
Serious?
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
That's the spirit, Makoto.
That's the spirit.
Everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill
No.
anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
No, frick you.
That's all it took for you to start killing each other.
Frick you, frick you,
You're
frick you,
nothing
frick
but
you.
bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone
sister,
was
so-
murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple!
Actually, if you look at the history of humanity and all the incredibly dark times it's been through,
Yeah.
hope is the thing
Yep.
that does come naturally. We cling to it.
Yeah.
You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us
Look at all the
into a corner.
sci-fi.
Yeah.
Star Wars, for example, it's all about hope.
Yeah.
It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing.
Oh, Makoto's mad now.
That must be your code, huh?
I think that's the first time I've ever heard
Enough to
Makoto
keep up this
curse.
banter. We have
It's
to drop
very
things to a
rare that he
close.
does it.
Yeah.
He only does it if you push his buttons too much.
Of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the
Oh,
rules.
no, fuck you.
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished.
You.
If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment! What? You can't just...
Oh
Do you
god.
mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
What?
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble.
Uh-oh.
I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two.
Oh god, we're gonna have to actually pick ourselves.
Okay, so as this is going right now, if anybody chooses to punish Ho, okay, so it's either she's gonna get executed or Makoto's gonna get executed, depending on which way everybody votes.
Really?
Yep. So everybody has to be on the same page to punish her, but if they punish her, then they get to go free into a world that
Doesn't
full
really.
of despair and, you know, whatever.
So she claims.
So she claims.
She could just be trying to get us to stay here forever.
Right. And if she wins, then they all get to live here forever, except she gets to punish one person, and she's chosen Makoto.
Then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friend?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys,
No.
it's so beautiful. Your lovely faces eroded by despair.
Oh god, don't tell me they're actually gonna vote for Makoto.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Oh wow, you're going there, huh?
This bitch.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate.
I can't be mad at this Junko
Hopeless
though.
outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in?
I can get mad at
Despair is gonna sign your death warrant.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
That's the spirit, Makoto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stubborn till the very end, huh? That's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid home.
And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. Oh god, are we actually gonna have to choose?
And not to give up.
Live in despair.
Live in despair.
It's not really living at all. Oh, frick.
Battle. Ultimate argument.
Need a group photo.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we won't give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Which one do
where
we
only
choose,
death and
though?
despair are waiting.
None of them are saying anything.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
I don't know.
Oh shit. We just lost a heart because we didn't choose anything.
Oh fuck. But we also have almost a half an hour.
Use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else. So like hit all of the orange dots right at everybody.
Yeah.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Or no, yeah, hope. You grab the
If I
hope.
were to die,
Shit.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah. You got
By
it.
the way, the
Grab the
arrow
hope,
sign
then
is
Grab
every
hope and
person's
shoot
thing.
everybody's thing.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics
I wonder if you
lab.
can like skip.
In other words, the communal life you've all of you don't have to go into the world outside.
Speed it up.
So, will you just die?
Stop.
Stop. Okay, cool.
Now we're just getting these hearts. So we gotta do it.
Yeah. Come on.
I'm on it.
Come on.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Yes!
If I were to die,
Okay.
that would be the end of Hope's
Here we
Peak
go.
Academy.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Yeah, hero.
Even
Let's
if it's
go,
hard,
hero!
even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
That's right,
I
my
want to
brother.
keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Let's go, hero!
That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here.
Why do you keep?
What?
You're staring.
Fortune-telling thing
don't
doesn't
know.
matter
Sorry.
anymore. What matters is my own gut feeling.
Cause I was the mastermind all along. Just
We
kidding.
won't give up.
Screw you,
okay.
Kevin.
As
All right.
long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay.
If I were to
So-
die,
So that means you just gotta.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Nice.
Good for you, hero.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Oh, nope, down there.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking,
So then we just gotta keep getting the hope thing.
what would Sakura do? You only get
Sakura
stronger
would
by
fight.
taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Nice.
Let's go!
Yes.
Go, Hina!
Hina! Hina!
I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why
She would fight.
Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Let's go.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Who cares?
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Okay.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
Come on.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous.
Come on, Biak, yeah.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Thank you.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Sure you did.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
And
I've decided to have faith in myself.
then we're finally done with this
By
one.
the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here
We'll move
is
on.
thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
15 minutes.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
Whew.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand?
That's a spirit, Kyoko.
Could it be that?
Just open the door.
No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
That's a good. Thank you. Kyoko's a freaking best, dude.
I was thinking more like the ultimate man.
The ultimate man.
The ultimate awesome.
What the hell are you?
What the heck are you? Ultimate hoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So uncool.
Get fricked, Junko.
The stupid things you've said. The stupid way you all treat each other.
Get fucked.
It's all so uncool. So unhip.
Oh.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
What? I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still.
Feed some emotion in that.
Oh, we're gonna be doing a moment of truth.
Oh shit, here we go.
You suck. What do you want?
Oh, negatory.
You dare to stand against
Oh,
us?
RB.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer
You're
from
the
despair.
Rose.
I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable.
RB.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
She's hard, man.
You're gross.
You're the
Suffer from
Rose.
despair. Everything is pointless.
Oh, frick. Oh, we're dead.
You can use it again.
RB. Okay, not mad, not mad, not mad. Just because of that, dude.
Honestly,
Well, we were down by 2 hearts, or 2 hearts. We did it at 3, so.
Because of that.
I don't know.
Okay, so you want to do this tomorrow?
No, I want someone else to fucking try it.
I don't know how to do it.
Me neither.
It's simple. You press A on the beat.
Yeah.
You press X to reload and Y to shoot down the arguments.
Doesn't sound simple though.
Why to shoot down the arguments?
Just if someone could even try.
Yes.
Just give me a second.
I just didn't want to have to do this on this final ass, like, stupid hard one. Since I haven't done it before.
Oh,
As it development brought you splendid despair? It did, didn't it? Of course it did. You're not utterly hopeless.
That.
And my victory is desperately complete.
No, dude, that's
Hearts,
wise.
You know what time it is. No, but she's changing. Ha! Are you ready? It's punishment time.
I can do this one because it's basically Monokuma. It's punishment time!
Is this really the end for all of us?
Nope. Yes. Hit yes.
I'm sorry? Right.
I refuse to give up yet.
So why did Dad want you to do it?
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
RB maybe?
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke.
fever time going and it's still saying I was missing. And I was still taking damage. I don't get it.
Is this really the...
I was trying to collect all of the... I was collecting the things and trying to get rid of them, but it was still saying I was missing. So it kept coming up with miss. I'm like, no, but I'm clicking on these things. Like, what is going on?
Did you get the right bumper?
Yes.
What do you think is the right bumper?
This one.
Yes.
Because I saw the stars go, like, you know, activate. Because I pressed it. But it kept saying I was missing it.
I'll try again.
Sorry, folks.
This is
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I know. It's not easy.
She throws the negative right away, so I threw on my fever time so that I could just like start to, but it was still said I was missing, and I don't get it.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Because I was doing that,
Hope is a joke.
and it wasn't coming up with combos, it just kept saying miss.
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So
Okay, you can throw it on again.
You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
Okay, now you can throw it on.
I just love despair. Everything is pointless. No. You suck.
What?
See?
Oh my goodness.
Except yours wasn't coming up with missing, mine was, and I just didn't understand it.
I refuse to give up yet.
It's 2 o'clock.
Well, we can save it till tomorrow, but it'll be a short stream.
Tomorrow I'm to work after noon, so I'm not gonna get home till like...
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable.
Hope.
Yeah.
Hope is a joke.
Hi,
So we
animal.
can do it, hope.
Who are you?
Yeah, hope. We need hope.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
You can use your thing.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Everything is pointless. No. You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Get it. Before it
Hope
goes.
is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
Oh, the ultimate hope. Hit it.
Despair into your memory.
Here, hit it.
Keeps on
Holy fuck!
Thank you. That hope actually helped.
Thank you, animal.
Thanks, animal.
Thank you, animal.
You're the star of the stream.
Thank you, animal. Oh my. I said frick. I know when I do it like this, it sounds like I say another word, but I promise you I said frick. What's happening?
Animal, welcome and thank you so much.
You were the star of that stream. Or you were the star of that. Hey, cool.
Boom, we got an A. And 107 bear coins.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to go.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the
So did we just win the game?
with our own hands.
Let's see.
Junko!
As long as she abides by the rules.
The hell?
Lost, Junko.
I'm lost.
I'm sorry.
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's
It can't be.
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
But there's no use in trying to fight it now.
Well, that's
Well, that's
just
just
totally the best.
totally the best.
Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
true
It's the most
despair.
ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
true despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost?
So Junko, did your
Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Mom? Can I do this, Junko? No, you can do it. I'm just kidding.
Go ahead.
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true. I just wanted to do that one more.
No? Okay.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Okay.
No point in
Everyone.
even trying to do that.
Hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
Kyoko.
No.
Ah, stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see all those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last
Fine.
thing.
Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course, because we.
It's fine.
Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right?
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it.
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So,
Don't get in my way.
don't get in my way.
This is the end of the game, dude.
Her eyes are like
Let me guess.
hypnotizing circles.
Yes, is Junko the mastermind all along.
So wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
Well, that's terrifying.
Some good balloons, though.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's
Is that a bomb?
Nope, that's the punishment button.
4?
Her.
I've reserved an extra
They beat her,
special
so
punishment for
She is Monokuma.
No, she's the ultimate despair.
That would explain why she's freaking insane.
It's punishment time!
This game, he's...
Junko has been found guilty. What in the heck?
And she's not even fighting it. She's just walking
No, she
with
wants
Monokuma.
it.
She
She
just
wants
wants
it.
to die.
Because it's the ultimate despair.
Mm-hmm.
This game is deeply
What is she doing?
fucking disturbing.
Okay.
Is it all of the punishments combined?
I'm not sure.
That's what it's looking like.
Ultimate punishment. 1,000 blows. That was Leon's.
Oh, she's gonna eat every punishment ever in the
The
game.
Cage of Death. That was Mondo's. Burning of the Versailles Witch. That was Celeste's.
Yeah.
Excavator Destroyer. That was
Excavator
Alter
Destroyer,
Ego's.
Yeah.
Blast Off. That was the person we saw at the very beginning's punishment. After School Lesson. That was Makoto's, which he survived.
Yeah.
Hugging that little Monokuma bear.
Ooh, that's a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Well, getting vaporized by a giant metal brick will do that to you.
What, Mom?
I don't know how she survived the other ones, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I did all the like bits.
Emergency override. Okay.
So that was what was supposed to happen to Makoto.
That's how everything
Yeah.
came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter
So it was
6,
just
ultimate
you-
pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Sorry, what?
So it was just you and Junko left? Is that what it
No, no, no. Everyone, all the other people that were alive were there, too.
You see
So
them.
Kyoko, Byakuya.
Why was there so much blood? Well, I mean, they did. Well, I mean, she did get crushed.
Yeah.
Good
It was a lot of blood, though.
Monokuma hair type.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, we're freaking saving that.
I mean, imagine you essentially had a metal block.
Even
the weight
after
of a
saying it was all
skyscraper
over.
fall on you.
Yeah.
It's
Essentially
not like the
pop
building
like a water
exploded
balloon.
or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed.
Door just opened?
Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said.
Yeah.
They shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
That means
Now it's time to see whether she was actually correct about the state of the world.
Byakuya, Toko, Kyoko, Makoto, AoE, and Hero. We left
What,
the
she blew
courtroom and
everything
made
up?
our way to the main hall.
No, the world
Stood in front of the door.
Big
Nobody
ass
made
tragedy.
a sound. Felt almost
That's what she said.
absent-minded.
There's no way to know for sure until
This is our epilogue
I mean, she was
before the
pretty
final
insane,
ending.
So
We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure.
Well, part of AoE's butt escapes her pants.
Yep. Her shorts are really short.
But I mean, that is the point of shorts. In the
Yeah.
end. So should we talk to everybody?
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's word, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it belonged to Junko.
Excuse me.
In the end, she dropped it before us.
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
That's you.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct.
That's a stretch.
I mean, Juku never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
What?
it's true.
The game.
You may be right about that.
Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. Achoo.
Oh, great.
Now back to Toko. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We were just about to leave the school.
That's one hell of a switch.
What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married?
No.
And then you'll give me the little jewel of a baby? Oh God, no.
No.
Hell no. That's gonna be one schizophrenic
Please
baby.
stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
serious.
maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
No, that's the hope, isn't it?
A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe she was just saying that because she just didn't want us to leave. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? And it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Man, Kyoko's the
am I
best.
wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
It's or even is
He is
anymore weeks.
extremely dedicated to getting that donut.
I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Okay, hero.
He actually said something intelligent
That's
for once.
my hope.
There you go.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakuri's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Kind of has that effect.
Come on, Makoto.
Mom?
Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving.
I think there was a lot of blood because she got smashed by a giant ass block.
If we can get out there
That
and do
definitely
something,
gets a
have
lot
some
of
sort of
blood.
impact.
All you do is press the button.
What can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small.
Come on,
so what
Makoto,
can we
you're the
do?
ultimate hope. Let's go.
No, we can probably
There
do
you go.
anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
The ultimate hope.
Well,
I guess this is goodbye.
Really?
Check out Hina's butt.
Really?
Goodbye to Sakura.
and you know, everybody else that
We
died.
may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Well, sorry, James, but
You know how much I hate being
that's hot.
But if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about the master and me. And the others, I guess.
So she's either unbelievably masochistic
Does feel
or
kind of
unbelievably sadistic.
No. She's masochistic in Toko, but when she's Genocide Jill, she's absolutely sadistic.
Yes, that's
She's
what I meant.
both. Yeah.
That's what I meant.
She's both the math.
She's either violently one way or violently the other, depending on which personality she's currently occupying.
And both of them are obsessed with
Looks
Byakuya.
like hope really is spreading.
And Byakuya
long-
does not share the feeling.
As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder.
Let's go.
Yes, please push the button harder.
I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage.
Press the damn button.
Since I have hope, I can move ahead. Okay, okay, this is good enough, but press the goddamn button.
Read the fucking words.
Okay, jeez. The world can move ahead.
Love you, buddy.
Love you too. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh god!
Oh my god, another cutscene.
It was a sad Santa just farting.
And it's not going to show us, is it?
Well, I believe the next
That's
game
super
is
great.
called Goodbye Despair.
Yeah.
That is blinding.
I would like to see what it looks like.
Next time.
And
actually gonna
of
do that.
course,
They
Yeah,
actually
literally next time on Danganronpa. Holy shit.
Leon
Look at the happy
Kuwata,
flowers.
Kiyotaka
Well, that was just a
Ishimaru,
dick move.
Byakuya Togami, Mondo Owada, Haifumi Yamada,
I like Japanese names.
Yasuhiro Hagakure,
Kyoko Kirigiri, the best
Yoko
name.
Kirigiri is my
Aoi
favorite.
Asahina, Toko Fukawa, my least favorite.
I also like
Sakura
Aoi
Ogami.
Asahina.
Yeah. Sakura. Nice
Celestia Ludenberg, Junko Enoshima, Chihiro Fujisaki, Monokuma.
I like how even Monokuma's name is multicolor.
Wow.
Whoa, that's getting that's Danganronpa. That's Danganronpa.
He almost said another game.
Yeah.
He almost said the other game that he's been playing. So that's getting.
So that's Danganronpa, everybody. Wow, what a really fun game that was.
Remember that? Feels like so long ago. How's he balancing that towel on his weird ass haircut?
So that trial was 4 hours long.
4 hours.
Because
the entire stream.
We're at 4 hours and 15 minutes, and the last epilogue has been about 15. So it's about 4 hours long. That whole trial.
Is that the entire stream?
Yes. Because we started the stream at the class trial door.
Yeah.
So that was the entire stream, that class trial.
And then the epilogue.
Woo!
How
This is
much
so
harder
much
than the
fun.
first one would
It
you say
is,
was?
yeah. Pardon?
How much harder than the first trial?
Oh god, it's like was the hardest one. We had to do bullet time battles like 3 or 4 times, like each one of them. We had to do multiples in this trial.
Reinvestigate and man.
No, I'm just talking about in this stream. We had to do multiple bullet time battles, and they all took us like 4 tries at least to not fail.
Yeah.
Don't.
Okay, all right. Shut up. Don't be stupid.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
I love you.
Cool.
So, here's the deal. There's an idea floating around that I know Jack is super happy about.
What?
And that's the next Danganronpa game. We're gonna stream through.
Goodbye Despair, the second one.
Right. Well, why don't you tell us all about it? And
What? So, what do you mean by that?
well, where are we gonna stream it from?
We're gonna be streaming it from my channel, Gamerbird13. Yeah, and then I think we're gonna be.
Yeah, thanks, Animal. That was. Ooh, that's amazing.
Thank you for joining us on this journey, Animal.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it. Oh.
So at some point, I can't say when, we're gonna get the next game, and
What?
is it a unanimous decision
What, to do the next game?
on?
That's fine. I'd like to do the next game.
Yeah, but on Jack's stream, right?
Yeah.
So Gamerbird23, bird with a Y. And then, yeah, we'll do that.
I'm guessing you're just going to continue with Bully and the other
Yeah.
stuff that you've been doing, right?
For sure. Bully. And, I started Insomnia Star Wars. Not sure it's going anywhere. It's a really difficult game to get game capture for some reason. There's something I'm missing. But I also thought I could do Final Fantasy IX.
There you go.
And 8, you own both.
Yeah. For sure.
No problem. I'll make sure to watch your streams more often.
Also, I own all of the
Oh,
Half-Life
thanks,
games.
Animal.
Thank you.
Truly appreciate that.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa,
We're not done.
Oh, after credit scene.
Oh, okay. You get ready.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Dad, why is he talking?
Something tells me Monokuma isn't entirely dependent on Junko.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am
What in the absolute fuck just happened?
Well,
Easter egg present.
Easter egg present.
Yay!
I mean, if you look at the title pictures for the other two games, Monokuma's in both of them, so that only makes sense.
Yeah, I just figured that school mode extras.
There are extras?
Well,
Just like what?
School mode wasn't open before. I'm pretty sure that was the question marks, right?
What if simulation type play mode?
Oh, what if this person died instead or something? Or
oh wait, I kind of want to check that out.
well, not right now. It's
No,
too late.
no,
But what's
Stream
the
has
extra?
gone
I just want to
up
see
long
what's
enough.
on the extras quickly.
Event gallery, movie gallery, art gallery, sound gallery, school store.
Ooh, school store.
I think that's just all the
Like
gifts
presents.
things you can buy.
Oh yeah, you can buy more gifts
So that way you have
even
gifts
when you're not in the game.
for the next time. You have 371 tokens. I think it's safe to say you can do quite a few high number spins.
Anyway, we can do all this shit off stream. It's not.
Ooh, a T-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any hoodles.
Just curious.
Any hoodles. We're gonna end the stream right here. This is Danganronpa. This is a super fun game.
Recommend it to
Everyone
everyone.
that watches the stream. We recommend this
This
game.
has been a truly strange ride.
Truly
From
strange.
the beginning to the end.
Truly strange, but yet really fun ride. This game was.
Yeah.
Truly strange, deeply disturbing, very fun.
Basically what Danganronpa is.
Excuse me. Excuse me again. Alright, so. Excuse me.
Goodness.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a coughing problem. So, for our outro, I'm gonna hand you over to my wife,
Why me?
the very capable Lauren,
Why?
and you can say goodnight to the folks.
But it's your stream. Why don't you just say goodnight?
Because I can't talk.
Okay. Hey, Jack, you gonna help me?
Yeah.
All right.
So, good night, everyone.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, Animal.
Feels kind of weird now that we're done this game.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna stream now?
Yeah.
Well, on my Twitch channel, I was
You're gonna do the second one, right?
Yeah.
It's still gonna be all of us.
Yeah.
You're just gonna do it through your channel.
Yeah, it just feels really weird that that Trigger Happy Havoc is done.
But starting number 2, it's a whole bunch of new people.
Well,
right?
now you can watch the anime and see how that plays out in the anime.
Yeah. I mean, after Sakura's death, I watched the anime up to that point. Yeah.
That's playing.
All right. Well, it's getting a little late. We should probably end the stream now, right?
Yeah. So good night, everyone.
I watched
Good night.
2 movies.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. And we will see you all next time.
Yep. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.